All right. Unfortunately, I have no way to just add a rune and without adding a card. So it's just going to look weird.
King versus Renathal.
Okay, as expected, still a lot of warriors. Coin this into this. Pitch these in case I find some ones. We also just do want to find the Therazane. Oh. And we found some ones, so maybe we just follow our curve.
Well met.
Hello, friends.
Hello. Molly Mock, thank you for the 31 months. Hope you've been doing well.
Nice to meet you.
Hey there, Star Swirler.
I raise, you fold.
Just chain these spooters back to back, or I could do this. I dreamt you were like the hype man for a concert last night. I don't think that is a job I would be particularly good at. That's never stopped me before. Well, we found our death growls. To trigger and gain. So we can use the death growls on this fella after we play the Therazane. You're throwing candy to the crowd. Now, how old was the crowd if that was my strategy?
Well met.
Lemon Stream, thank you for the 64 months. Really appreciate that. Long-term support. 5 more months to go. Don't really have a play for next turn, so let's just do this. I don't have a strong play for next turn. I just need something for next turn so that I can get the Therazane down. Bridge to the Therazane. On 6. No, no, Brant.
Matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
Guess we just have to do this. You're welcome, Void. Welcome, Dirk.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
It's not so much bugs with duels, it is people cheating. It's not a bug exploit, they're actively using third-party programs to cheat. Well, we got all of our Death Rattle synergies, but not a whole lot of elementals.
can spell Zinjari. Anybody?
Surely she survives, right? I mean, just look at how thick she is. How could you not?
Pick me! Pick me!
Oof.
My hand is
Well met.
4-year supporter. I hardly know. Rothru Roth patches.
Thank you, Illuminator. Appreciate the 4 years. That is also a long time.
I will not wither away so easily.
Those aren't good cards for me right now. At least this guy's big.
my hand is stopped.
Ooh! Why no Grumble? Because Grumble would have been very bad for me. Trying to develop tempo, not reset minions to hand. But he's Mimi, is he? He's just kind of a staple in one of the most hated decks in all of Hearthstone. And he would reset my buffs.
I must act soon.
Oh, welcome, Buggyman.
Your opponent
Oh, I see what happens. You burn your Reno because you do a goof and then you just leave. Right as I was about to get things going. Surprised you went reg over the 8-8 win fury. I simply can never escape every action that I perform being second guessed.
The Lich King versus Ragnaros. By fire be purged. You will know pain.
I also just sincerely have no idea what 8-8 you're talking about. Alright, let's keep the Flame Revenant and I guess the Spider. Localar, that card that is not legal in this format.
Have you considered that having giant minions puts you in a disadvantage to a singular Primus? Suddenly plus 36 horsepower amused.
Hold on there, because I can just counter their Primus with my own Primus. Then, who's the real gamer?
Job done.
Playing the B game tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe. I probably won't be playing Hearthstone tomorrow, so maybe there's an opportunity. But
Candle,
like every day that I'm not streaming Slay the Spire, I just want to stream Slay the Spire right now is the honest truth. We got one elemental, I guess.
I will not wither away so easily.
Euroworm seems pretty good.
Nice to meet you. Job done.
We tried the biomes mod for Slay the Spire. No. But I probably will. I'll probably try most mods. Before too long. It's just like time and all that. Because I'm just starting to get back into it, and especially exploring the mods. There are a lot of things I need to catch back up on. So, to answer all the people asking, whatever mod you're asking about, yes, I'll probably play it. Alright, so we're just trying to get bigger numbers than the opponent by the time they get to their legendary treasure. Even my mod, Mr. Streamer Man? I mean, if it's a good mod, sure. What about Hot Waifus mod? Is that a thing? Oh god. I regret my earlier statement if that's actually a real thing that exists. It is the internet, true. Yeah, I guess I should expect it. I think, like, even in the Downfall mod, somebody was saying that one of the rewards for finishing a run on a character is to turn that character into an anime version of the character, so... It may be closer than we even think. If it exists, there's an anime waifu version of it. Pretty sure that's one of the rules. Yeah, I believe it's the 34th rule. This wants to die, but also want to do this before I get devolved again. Oh no. Nature spell could hit. That's fine.
Mistakes of the past, rewritten.
That one a little less so. But we do have this onto Therazane here. Oh, welcome, Minnie.
Shout it from the mountaintops.
Look, I know they're going to play the the Dargon here.
Typical surface dweller.
So let's do this. They burn the board, or they poof the board, we play the rag, and look at how thick he is. Like, they have to play the Anachronos here, right? That's the whole reason they did the thing that they did. I don't think they had to do that.
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Could also just play this. This is a big number.
I smell golden in their waters.
Two big numbers. There you go. Just a casual 4-mana 36/36. 90. I lost track there along the way. We're just playing Battlegrounds at this point. You can't attack with that 96/96? Yeah, but how does the opponent remove it?
The amount of self-control you're going to need to not just eat the rag with Primus.
Yeah, I just eat my own rag.
Burns away. You have only delayed the inevitable.
Fantastic. Deck's heckin' broken. Buy a Stanley Cup. No, I'm no sheep. Now leave me alone while I play my Activision Microsoft Blizzard game. Also, where I come from, there's only one Stanley Cup. And it's used to eat cereal out of after you win the NHL Finals.
The Lich King versus Hamul.
Nature seeks balance in all things. You will know pain.
So, hoping you'd say Stanley Parable? I'm gonna be honest with you, I've actually never played the Stanley Parable, but I did watch like the stream where Doug had his brother on who created the Stanley Parable, and it made me want to play, but then I didn't have time. But I have watched I watched Doug play it. That felt more entertaining to me than me actually playing it, because
Arm slips away.
Do you recommend the Stanley Parable to people who haven't played it? Yeah, it was like watching it was hilarious. And getting the like dev insight on it was interesting as well. Also got an extra content expansion. Yeah, I believe that's why the stream happened, was to go over the extra content. I think I'm most worried about Shootman here anyway, so just take the value trade. probably looking for Shoot Man here. Stanley Parable is one of those games where going in blind is the best way to experience it. Yeah, that was my impression as well. And like the only downside of watching that stream was not getting the opportunity to experience it for myself as a result. Well, their stats are bigger and faster than my stats right now.
Nice to meet you.
You don't really have an answer to like a wide Dragon Golem board, or even this current board, to be honest with you, so.
Punched by a giant boar?
Oh, snap.
So easily.
Could be a way to swing things back for me. Is there an elemental with charge we can discover? Charge Devil's Sword, but that doesn't quite have charge, I guess. Those are pretty big numbers, at least.
This desecration of the Titan's land stops here.
That's probably going to be GG. Unless...
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again. Buried dead or alive.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, we've got a couple of good options to heal up next turn. And we kept the elemental chain rolling.
Stay alert, my children. Danger.
One's a little less so. I think we're probably just going with the walking fountain here. We can kill that. Kill most things here. And retain our Primus. Any tips on how to rank up from Dumpster Legend? Play good decks well, but I mean, I'm currently in Dumpster Legend. But that's where the fun happens, so I don't know.
It seems you need another.
Oh, that's a big that's a big dinner.
Come forth, my
That's a big draw as well.
The rules decide your fate.
Yum!
Remnants of life.
Sure. I think we trade because this is what 6/12, just in case of like aquatic form into the sunken cards. Any tips how to not go insane playing Hearthstone? Remember that it is only a game. Why you have to be mad, and then quickly forget that because it can be frustrating at times. The order of these trades is it just there was nothing like inherently wrong with it. It was just weird and throwing me off, and I didn't like it. Confidently assert that any loss you ever experience is not your own fault, and that the game RNG just screwed you. See, that's what I've been doing with Slay the Spire, but the unfortunate thing is I edit my videos, so I have to see the mistakes that I made along the way. That are a lot more clear when I'm not distracted by streaming. I should probably press this button first.
Unholy. Symbol of death.
Look, this is too much fun and too much value to pass up here, so I'm not going to pass it up here. See, with Slay the Spire, you can just insist that chat's picks in the Slay the Streamer ruined your run. Well, yeah, but that one actually happens. Okay, here's the big board buff. Or not? They must have drawn the 1-mana spells, right, because they only drew a handful of cards. Why would they play the... What was the point of playing the aquatic form there, then?
It's a symptom of life. It's a symptom of life.
Zambo.
Serve the Primus.
I guess I should have done this sooner. Again.
Frost. Mark of the bitter.
I just like this guy. He's fun.
We do what the living cannot.
I get their health total lower than the melee.
We all exist in harmony.
It's another dragon golem, which I don't think is very likely to be good here. It's kind of batty.
Bound by the runes.
Can I get them below 8?
Just a taste.
Sure can. Nice 1 HP you got there, friend. Alright then. Being honest, like, even the turn before the Fi came down, I thought that game was, Ogre. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I did it again. I don't have YouTube chat up here. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I did not mean to be ignoring you.
I must protect the wild.
The issue is that I keep swapping between channels on YouTube for Slay the Spire streams. Alright, let's just keep the Therzane because she's fun. How dare you ignore us? I didn't mean to, but I definitely was. To be fair, we are dumb. Well, yeah, but not, like, more dumb than Twitch chat.
Twist it, tighten up, and bolt over there.
Picking up pace. Here's the drop.
Bonk. Let me see, what did I miss? Oh, honestly, looks like people being mostly normal and behaving sanely. So now I really feel bad.
Is eternal. Nice to meet you.
We all exist in harmony.
Well, we're drawing a lot of the same cards that helped us out last game. Just getting stuff to die for the Reska.
We all exist in harmony.
I don't think getting the Reska online is going to be too challenging. Let's keep narrowing down the board for the sake of Reska. We probably do play this, then this. How are you super buffing elementals before Therzane? I'm not? What? Who said I was?
Twist it, tighten up, and bolt over there.
Dragon Golem.
This desecration of the King's land stops here.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
Alright. Just give me the Fi.
Buried dead or alive.
Woo! We got her. Are you kidding me? So lucky.
The runes decide your fate. Remnants of life.
Game really wanted you to have a weapon there? Yeah. The illusion of choice.
Time waits for no one.
Well, it's currently waiting for you. Why does everybody keep leaving as soon as I, like, have something good happen for me?
Unholy. Symbol of death.
Like, look at how cool this is gonna be.
Time waits for no one.
They're just jealous my numbers are bigger than theirs.
Serve the primate! Serve the primate! Death is a symptom of life.
Shout it from the mountaintop.
That was really not the best order, but nothing matters right now.
Frost. Mark of the bitter.
Bop!
Job done. Time
Too
waits
bad
for
opponent
no
was a
one.
gigantic coward! At least you're here to see the big numbers, chat. Look, we had more. Oh, he's even bigger. Donk. I know there was early controversy, but like it seems like Theranos is the real deal. The only crime is the big numbers she makes.
The Lich King versus Urel.
Shields up.
Just out here girl bossing. Therazane, you mean? No. What? What are you talking about? That's a fraudulent medical scam. What do you... Don't be silly.
A red sun.
Therazane and Rag together is Theranos. Oh my god, you're right.
Nice to meet you.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Chill out.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Seems pretty likely to get value on this match. Ooh, I wish I had saved the coin.
Reporting for duty.
I need a playable card for next turn. To be fair, most of my deck would be playable. I don't want to have to tempo this guy, but I mean, I will if I have to.
The light dims, but we fight.
Okay, this guy is going to make this guy a little bit worse anyway, so... Just make a 5-mana 4/4. Play this. Maybe tempo this out, or try and save it for a Death Growl. Could also use the Reska with the Yelling Yodeler, and that might be the way to go anyway.
A red sun rises.
Especially after this turn, and it's probable that quite a few things are capable of dying here. Ooh, sheep!
Need a bit more spice over here.
Ahem.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
Shout it from the mountaintops.
That's poor positioning. Whoops.
I have but little
It's also just generally poor order.
Very dead or alive.
Welcome, Nico.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Reporting for duty.
Hero power killed and yellow deliver. Yes. Thank you for... I give up. Why even give commentary?
Remember this day, for you are graced with my presence.
Power of the ground is swallowed.
She doesn't hit board? Oh, she doesn't hit board. Oh, we're dead.
All life must end.
Hopefully you know they want to help you. But does it help to explain, to tell me something I've already explained? That's not help. That was a throw, though. That was a very winnable game. Because I should have had not only a Reska on the board, but also a 4-3.
The Lich King versus Valera.
Watch your back.
You will know pain.
Keep the shard, look for more elementals. Decent curve. If chat has a gift, it's the gift of hindsight. True. True, but for me, that ends up being a curse.
Nice to meet you.
Might be able to try and sneak this out next turn, depending on what they develop here. Okay, probably just respawn with the minion that challenges that. Just follow our curve until we can get more value off of this. Imagine playing spells, couldn't be me.
I will not wither away so easily.
That could get kind of silly if we buff it. That side we'd probably do just develop it here. Don't even worry too much about buffing it. Just because it's better tempo than going here. Why DK, not Shaman for Elementals? I wanted to play Death Knight and not Shaman.
Candle much lighter.
That bird probably won them the game.
Punched by a giant.
Unfortunate.
Monsters beneath you.
Welcome, Grox. I mean, I could play this and technically survive. But I also don't see many better plays. Like I see a lot of plays where I'm alive at 1.
Death calls. Picking up pace. Here's the drop.
Really needed a freeze effect there. Needed the shard back.
No gems is what from really good in.
The Lich King versus
Another warrior, huh?
See!
Hey, welcome, Toast.
Badlands, let me hear you scream! Wow, 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 wow! You
No, I don't think I will.
pain.
I don't think a Glacial Shard is great on the play into Warrior specifically. I think I can go for higher value cards. And get disappointed by them.
I see you brought guests.
Renethal, eh?
Job's done.
Let's greet it. I was already going to, and then I drew this and I wanted to activate it, but like I don't have cards to draw into, like playable cards to follow it up with anyway. Okay, this one allows me to start the tempo train, I think.
Job's done.
I see that in the Badlands.
See new card, take new card. It also receives the buffs the best, I suppose.
Thousand Needles! Are you ready to rock?
I will not wither away so easily.
Hey chat, what's in the ETC? What's in the ETC? What's in the ETC? Chat, what's in the ETC? Chat, what's in the ETC? Now you know how it feels. Where's the Therazane? Really need to buff these. And by need, I mean want.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
Here's the drop!
Tempo good.
Hierophant.
Hi.
I tried to start a professional hide-and-seek team recently, but it didn't work out.
That's too
Turns
bad.
out, good players are hard to find.
Thank you, Cathandra, and welcome to the stream. Is this going to be like a Lorthamar deck where they like, massively buff their minions and then I eat them?
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me. The rules decide your fate. Frost, mark of the bitter.
Gimme.
Job's done.
master tactician. This is nothing.
Now, if I can find my big minions, or my Therazane, we'd be in business here.
Symbol of death.
The business of seeing whose is bigger. Could keep this for the Ruska, right? She's undead. Or I could simply draw the Therazane and be happy. That's GG. Unless I hit the Ruska here.
Hope is an illusion.
Yeah. Well, that could have been worse for me. But now I really do need to hit the Therazane. I wonder what they got off of that. I also lost my capacity to deal with their big minions.
Picking up pace.
I don't want to play this because it'll kill my stuff. So I'm just going to make it 3-4 here.
From the mountaintops.
Well, that's what was in the ETC. Why didn't you just tell me that, chat? Jeez. That seems like a mistake.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again. Take a good look. You ain't never seen a light again.
Shout it from the mountaintops. Shout it from the mountaintops.
My needle dick. And yet still no Therazane. WTF, she triggered more than twice. Well, yeah, there's 2 death rattles on this one. If you double up Reska's death rattle, it should steal the opponent's hero. I could not agree more. You're... Think? Wait. Unlucky. I mean, you're still dead here, right? Wait, no. It's actually a good turn. There's a lot of Reska death rattles in there. Welcome, Awful Monk. Not gonna lie, stealing this Needlecock might have been the ticket to get me to this spot in the game.
Put your soul into it.
I think they need that second brawl.
Off the top rope!
They have not excavated a single time. They better not win this. Oh my god. That gave me a little too much anxiety there. I just arrived. How is a 94 or a 44-44 possible? I mean, you should see the size of the minions I've made. That's a little baby bozo compared to the 96-96 minions I've had on the board. Alright. Let's try a different deck. But first, a quick break. I'll be right back. Oh no, my deck code isn't working. Catastrophe. Works here. Alright. We gotta build it by hand.
Well met.
Been enjoying the downfall stuff.
Hey, happy to hear that. We'll be doing some more modded Slay the Spire probably tomorrow. But thank you, Corrupted Crow. Is there any other important secret cards that I'm missing here? Maybe just a Spinley. Or... oh, I know who I need. This guy. Look at this curve. Alright, let's get a intro going. I think maybe there's a better secret than this, right? Is double cross? Yeah. This is a better secret. I need card draw if I'm gonna run Renathal. And then chat can't tell me I need card draw, finally. Alright, folks, the deck is Secret Rogue. The goal of the deck, I'm gonna be honest, I've just missed playing Ghastly Gravedigger, and I want to do it some more, so I'm playing the Ghastly Gravedigger as many times as possible. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Raffle or here on YouTube. Oh, there's no Valorok in this deck. That's a big whoopsie. Good catch. Alright, see ya, Flint. Surely that card's getting nerfed soon, so we probably need to play it while we can. Realistically, what this deck is now going to turn into is just playing Valorok on repeat.
Valera versus Mecha Jaraxxus.
Shall we dance?
I mean, this is just the perfect hand, right? Go this into this. We don't even necessarily need this. Let's look for other stuff for early game, maybe. Oh, okay. It's the perfect hand, chat.
And now the premiere act. Me.
I mean, it's very possible I lose this game still, but it's funny. I could really actually use like a breakdance if we're being honest here.
And now the premiere act.
Because yeah, like that's...
Ain't my grave.
I know all the steps.
They are undeterred. Which, fair. Unless... Three, two, one. And then value trade there.
I know all the steps.
Ain't my grave.
No. Good draw.
Job's done.
Particularly like doing this, but I feel like we might need to.
Job's done.
Need to figure out a way to get some healing, I suppose. Oh, they played around counterspell? That's not fair, I didn't want them to. Blech.
The overture is upon us.
Oh, that's bad. Look, the important thing is we discarded a lot of their cards, right? That's the important thing?
Take two and call me.
Now we get that
That's all
potion.
for now.
Valera versus Magni.
Shall we dance?
Probably just keep a potion belt, right? That seems strong.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Very nice.
Armor! Armor! Lightly use armor!
Were you followed?
Crank it up to 11!
They're on to us.
Had to read that card, chat. I didn't know it existed.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
Could go here into here if they play a second minion this turn. Otherwise, we can just go here.
Ain't my grave.
Ain't my grave. Want to save this for the future side.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
It's not fair I didn't get to see the brand.
This place is scary.
Take two and call me morning.
I ain't talking!
Crab.
Time has come.
Nice. Good job.
Ain't my grave.
Ain't my grave.
Candle much lighter.
Came off the top. At least they can't get the final
Betrays those who
option,
abuse
right?
it.
Deal 3 to your own face. Oh! And again. Oh no!
Were you followed?
2 drops in hand. Ooh.
I never lie, but I never tell the truth.
Look, it was probably better just to go in on the Essilor, but funny Secret Man is also funny. No! I don't think so. Did they gain armor the second time? That's really unfortunate for me, isn't it?
Our gift of frost will satisfy. Thousand needles. Are you ready to
Chat. What's in the ETC? What's in the ETC? What's in the ETC? Chat, tell me what's in the ETC. Why won't you tell me what's in the ETC, chat?
spell? Zinjari. Anybody?
It's fine, we need those secrets later? Yeah, we'll take them to go.
Pick me!
Jeez, that's a lot of card draw.
Pick me!
Our gift of fire empowers us.
This roll might have actually just cost me the game, is the unfortunate thing.
Flame strike. Frostbolt.
Gotta soften it up a bit. Because there's a very good chance they just drew into Reno, which wins them the game and loses me the game. And having these secrets do something would have been useful.
Who here can spell Zinjari?
Why not kill it with the bone? Because then I don't have the minion on the board. I understand I could have killed it, but it's not like the secrets get to trigger that turn. I don't really gain anything by doing that. But I do lose a minion.
Pick me! Pick me!
Like, what would these secrets have prevented this turn? It gives up my lone remaining advantage by, which is the board, in order to get value when I'm going to lose the value game. Look at their hand.
Frostbolt.
I know all the steps.
Our gift of frost shields us. Well met.
Job's done.
Ladry. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. That's GG. The worst part is they aren't proccing the double cross or the hidden minion ever, and so I don't get card draw or minions to play.
Ain't my grave.
Somehow we're ahead in fatigue, which is a bad thing, because that means they've drawn substantially more cards than I have.
Relax. Let's warm you up. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Yeah, that's just game. Oh my god, I cannot believe how frustratingly bad that roll was. I don't know if we would have won, but it would have been a lot closer had we not hit the tight-lipped witness. That was just unbearably bad. Because of that... Oh no, they just bring the Astalar back, never mind. Yeah, we're just dead on board. Nothing we do matters here.
That's all for now.
It's so unbelievably frustrating. There's so many 3-drops available right now, and I got probably the worst possible roll. The singular worst possible roll.
Valera versus Tyrande.
Shall we dance?
Double cross, huh?
I see you've brought guests.
Triple double cross even. Tempo King.
Run as fast as you can.
Seven is a Monthul. So I need an answer to a Monthul, I guess. That's gonna be tough. Could also be Behemoth, but I think it's most probably a Monthul. This could maybe get me an answer.
Well met.
Meow. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Let's draw first. Play a couple of these. Objection's interesting.
Brilliant.
More secrets. So we just want to drop the objection next turn, I suppose? We want to play it last, so we retain it in the shadow here.
Light sings, and the impure fall. It's all in your head.
Brilliant.
Rolls. Need to hope they don't have a second clergy here.
Were you followed?
It's low value at least.
Well met.
Sort of. Minnie, thank you for the sub. Yeah, well, they are finally going to get the Monthul down, which is extraordinarily bad for me. And probably we could turn the game around here. Oh, it was the Behemoth. That's still very bad for me. Unless it hits this. It did not. That seems bad. Let's just go here.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
You blow my cover.
Alright. Let's play around some AoE stuff, I guess. Oh, because that was the second version of this guy.
Azeroth's potential.
You know, it said having this bounce back to hand is pretty nifty.
A world cleansed of evil.
so that we can actually kill that. This is the most fun, so let's take that, even though it's probably not the best.
Brilliant.
To blow my cover.
Were you followed?
So at least make them think about it. Creation protocol.
Welcome to the cult.
Pretty desperately need card draw right now.
Brilliant.
As our husks break, your hearts.
The flowers as to that
Those are pretty good rolls. Could get a zero-cost copy of whatever that is. They did snap pick it. But it kind of needs to be good here, doesn't it? Because of the board state that we have.
Mistakes of the past, rewritten.
That's unfortunate for me. That, however, is pretty fortunate for me.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Should just draw first. That will be good. Once we clear up some room on our secrets.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership, but I find it quite suits me.
Imagine they go face with... I mean, they're never going face with the Anachronos, but imagine.
Well met.
Jay Fenners, thank you for the sub. I mean, there's still a world where we just get... Vengeful Visage value. Jeez. Why is that impossible to say?
Brilliant.
Our gift of fire empowers us. Arcane bolt.
And there's only one place for me to go from here, right?
I never lie, but I never tell the truth.
Again! I forgot those are coming back. It's fine, we still have board space. Also, we just absolutely obliterated the Katrina, didn't we? Well, 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 look who it is. Oh, go face with the Anachronos. There's no other reason to buff that one, right? Oh. Wait. Board's full? It didn't go face. Hit me with the Anachronos. Come on. Oh, you coward.
A mistake.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Ain't my grave.
Get rid of that.
Ain't my grave.
Get rid of that.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Now they go face for sure. There's no world in which they can go face here, right? Unless they have a board clear. This could make them go face. Oh, they got a trade now. Or no, they don't. Ow. Yes! Oh, we did it! We did put on a great show there, I agree.
Valera versus Magni.
Shall we dance?
Let's keep the pick and look for, I don't know. I'll let BM only to accidentally kill themselves. What BM? They're just playing the video game.
Oh there.
Why, hello.
Job done.
I know this may be difficult for some of you to stomach, but the opponent playing cards against you does not constitute BM.
By my beard. Shiny, my shiny. That's not right.
Let's draw some more cards. See what we hit. Make a decision. Crabs.
By my beard.
I want to get the objection down next turn, because that's the turn before the coin brand.
The Titans' reign shall never die.
Oh, for a second there, I thought they hadn't yet forged, but I guess they did and I wasn't paying enough attention.
Well met.
Hello, Mr. Streamer.
Hi.
How do I stop my opponent from playing cards?
You
It
make...
really makes the game unfair for me that I don't always win.
Yeah, no, you just need to make them dead, and then if they're dead, they can't play cards. It's perfect. Quite literally the perfect crime. And as an expert on crime, it's quite effective. But thank you, Dread Scythe, for the 5 months. Ain't my grave.
By my beard.
Break it down!
By my beard.
Always draw last, chat. That's how you assert dominance.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Ooh! That wasn't the ejection hit we were going for, but it is a good one. Ain't my grave.
By my beard.
No.
By my beard.
So I'll permanently set it to 6, I believe.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. By my beard.
Go here into here next turn and get another Gravedigger.
Candle much lighter.
By my beard.
Take 5, doofus. Got him. Played right into my trap. Oh my god, they just really want to get all those cards out of hand. Oh no. Now I can't bounce them because I lost my secret. Foreshadowing is a literary device, chat.
By my beard.
Ain't my grave.
By my
Hey
beard.
Roffle, I know all those squares in chat are concerned about you relapsing or whatever.
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know that some of us actually support you having fun. Moderation is for prudes.
Exactly, exactly. And also, like, I am being moderate. I'm moderating the number of cards in my opponent's hand. In the same way that I aggressively moderate annoying chatters. I don't know why that's so difficult for people to understand.
By my beard.
Ain't my grave. I don't know which one is good here. They're both forged. They're both kind of the same card. Let's go here. I'm gonna hold this so that I don't get it cheated on the death. And then that's probably my last Gravedigger for now. It's probably, like, long been overdue to start getting Astalor value, but, like, what am I gonna stop? Chat, what's in the ETC? What's in the ETC? Chat, 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 chat. What's in the ETC? Is that fun? Do you enjoy that?
Oh, there.
Alright, I guess we actually have to play the game seriously from here.
Alright, up in!
By my beard!
Still gonna hold this back. We know what 2 of their cards are.
What is in the etc. Roffle? Roffle, can you tell me what's in the etc.? I got to know.
I understand. I understand. That's why we don't run ETC anymore. But thank you, Star Swirling. I think we still get the Gravedigger back. I was wrong. But getting a second Crab the Toe is also pretty good.
Real fans know that Penniv is always in the ETC.
True. True. Now we're crossing the streams. Or something, I don't know. Thank you, Collie, for the bits.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Maybe this wasn't the best thing to develop into a Sanitize.
That's not
Unless
right.
we assume this is a... This could still be the Bellowing Flames, we don't know for sure. So maybe it's just fine. It's the Sanitize. That said, we just go Astalor, Cheat Death.
Our gift of fire empowers us. By my beard!
Bonk. Chat, what's in the ETC? But what's in the ETC, chat? Chat, tell me what's in the ETC, chat. Chat, chat, chat. The ETC, what's in it?
What story will you give my work? Try this one on.
Wait, what?
Well played.
Wait, that actually keeps them alive here. That's kind of annoying.
You'll blow my cover.
Where you followed?
Flame strike.
Still gonna win this game, aren't they?
Let's give them a swing.
Oh my god, they're going to win this game. I cannot believe this.
followed?
Let the Badlands scorch the sand. Well met.
Those were not good hits. Swag! Thank you for the 52 months. Really appreciate that. Sorry that Brian didn't read that. Yep, wow, yep, wow, yep, wow. I hope I did Brian justice there. Okay, we draw cards at least.
This may just be my best song yet.
Better see you at TwitchCon this year? It'll depend on the date and my motivation. But at the very least, I probably will be at BlizzCon again, I imagine.
So you're a fan of
Okay, here's the real Giga Chad move. Oh no! What have I— oh no, what have I done?
You blow my cover.
Were you followed?
Surely they don't figure it out. Well, that is excruciatingly painful. I cannot believe I still lost this game. That is... This might be it for Hearthstone for me today. My god. Absolutely unbearable. That's just so unreal how frustrating that is. Like, obviously, I could have prevented lethal there, but then I don't win. Like, I lose that game if I kill the big minion.
Valera versus Dawngrasp.
Will I win? It's elementary.
That's...
Shall we
It's so frustrating.
Ah, I see you brought guests.
Let's coin a Hanar here. Set a sticky situation next turn, get a little bit of value. It's just kind of a elemental killer here, is the goal.
No.
Something to hide?
Were you followed?
Tempo good. So, speaking of, let's make a play for board. That's pretty bad for me. Or at least it's likely to be.
Were you followed? Were you followed?
Explosive ant.
Job done.
I was trying to bait the explosive trap there, but
Picking up pace! Magic and magma go hand in hand.
I'm bringing the
What
party.
a shock!
They're on to us.
Uninvited.
Job done.
feel like I'm in a great spot at the moment. Oh no. Okay. That was not the card I thought it was.
Reality woven.
Shiny. My shiny.
Who plays mage nowadays? My opponent? Ow.
Bask in my radiance.
God, I'm still just absolutely reeling from the last game. I don't know if a game of Hearthstone has made me more frustrated in recent memory. Like, I'm not even paying attention to what's going on in this game. Just living in a world of pure frustration. Yeah, I'm dead.
Bask in my radiance.
Reality
After objection rotates out, mage player will draw. That's... Oh, man. I don't even play Standard, and I know that's the most untrue statement ever. Jeez. Oh, just when I thought I was out. Brought me right back in. Nobody's playing objection in Standard.
That's all for now.
1.8% of decks include objection. Meta Tyrant. Objection.
Valera versus Thrall.
It's across all ranks, too. I'm sure it drops off a cliff as you go up the ladder because nobody's playing Objection. Standard Secret Mage with the Excavate package is actually really good at losing. I believe that, yeah.
I see you've brought guests.
This is the first time we've drawn a Velorock early, which is unfortunate because it's an important card to draw early.
You here for the tour?
Totems? I hate Totem Shaman. Exclusively because of its existence in the wild format. Sure.
Job's done.
Its relative strength is unimportant to me. It's completely and utterly irrational. I recognize that. But I don't care. I have no way to activate a singular card that I have in hand right now. That's a bummer. Alpha, what do you think of the Hearthstone Masters Tour? I think it's fun to watch. I don't know. I feel like that's likely to be a bait question. Well, we're just casting one secret from our deck, I guess. He's ignoring us again. Didn't I just answer a question from YouTube chat? I don't know. No. I don't want that one back. Okay, finally. Oh, boy, that's a good roll.
Likely story.
Just get totems off the board, I suppose. Okay, gonna need a good roll off of Velorock here, it seems. A great roll off of Velorock. I think they could have hero powered before an absolutely outstanding roll off of the Velorock.
Let the Badlands burn. Scorch the sand.
Monkey? I don't know how good this monkey is. Gives them a lot of manners.
too full.
But we burned a card, so clearly they lose. Okay.
There is little time.
Shiny. My shiny. Shiny. My shiny.
Can get some nanners of our own.
Oh, likely story.
Still technically not dead. Just mostly dead. Counter scammed?
I stand in wonder.
I'm sorry, what? Did I just... Is this Rarin? I thought he already did the Dr. 7 challenge.
You'll blow my cover.
Shiny, not for you.
Break it down! Ain't my grave.
Alright. I don't know how we win from here, but we survived the turn. That's all we gotta do. Survive the turn. The good news is that's two of it out of our last 3 games that are just unbearably unlucky and frustrating, so. Well, maybe 3, yeah. We'll give it a 3 for 3. This is just miserable.
Valera versus Serranoyo.
dance?
Alright, let's look for an early Velorock again. This can help find one. This can help me generate some value. When things are likely to be dying into Paladin because Paladin makes minions.
I see you've brought guests.
The light dims, but we fight.
Kind of want to coin that out, so I'm going to hang on to the quick pick here, which was the consideration. I have regrets. Actually, I guess that's mostly fine, right? It still would have been pretty bad to end up with the 3-2 on the board.
The red sun rises, but we fight.
You'll blow my cover.
Job done.
It's your boy. I don't have any real way to swing boards back, though. The mini set is out already? No. That'll be next month.
Oh, likely story.
I think we just have to pray for something out of this. This is something. It's really, really, really desperate for an I-beam there.
They will never catch me.
Break it down.
They will never catch me.
Job done.
What's this? Is it sticky? Okay.
Gotta go.
Let the Badlands burn. Scorch the sands.
Do overdraw card here.
Break it down.
Oh,
I think that's fine.
story.
We're dead.
That's all for now.
When was the last time I won a game? That priest game? Yep, that priest game. This is not fun. I really didn't even want to stream Hearthstone today, man. And now this is a good reminder why.
Valir versus Cthulhu.
Shall we dance?
Maybe the deck just isn't that good. Thank you for... Jesus Christ. Who could have guessed that? maybe your brain just isn't working that good.
I see you've brought. I see you've brought guests.
If it took you an hour 15 to figure that out. Just need an activator for the Bellarok, and we'll be golden. But yes, please change it. It's torture. Then watch somebody else. I'm not keeping you here hostage. That's only on Twitch chat. Gotta do this to activate the Bellarok. It's also highly likely that this is Mill Druid, so getting cards out of hand is a good idea.
My power grows.
There we go. This will solve some of my problems.
Let the Badlands burn. Scorch the sand.
This is funny, but not very useful. Unfortunately, we are going into the Shadow Reflections turn or whatever. But that is the full use of their mana, at least. I did forget that the worst thing I could do when streaming Hearthstone is complain about anything. Oh, it goes off immediately. That's nice. I was kind of expecting the free mana crystals to dodge that, but sometimes lucky, I guess. It's not often you get this to stick on board. Wow, it really wants me to get a Topior.
Imagine complaining about playing a children's card game when some people work in mines raffle. Think next time aloud.
I know, that's my fault. I'm sorry. Thank you, Justice Crater.
Job's done.
Also, Sognusman, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with the alerts, but it didn't play. I'll try refreshing. Oh, there it goes.
What's up, Ruffy? Long time.
Appreciate that.
Consume.
Jeez. That's aggressive. Eight is the taunt. 8 is also the taunt, so they get double Crypt Keeper here.
Scorch the sands. has come to dethrone our former master.
Time's ticking.
Alright. Well, we've got some value cooking now. Something is wrong. Velorok did not offer Topiar. It's true. We'll, report that. Well, well, well. Look who it is. They just always double trade it into the, Velorok here, right? Come on. Please. Please, one time. Let me have this. That's like a wild growth or something, right? Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it. Everybody panic. No. No, that's all on you. Yeah.
This might be old and gone, but I have another recipe. Welcome to Raffles Taco House, where we now sell cherry pies. Here's how to make them. Get your cherries, glazed, and mash them and stick them in a pan and fry till melted. Then, get some flour and butter and make the pastry. Butter right how to make it. Stick the cherry mixture in the pie and then bake for 35 minutes. Please don't try this at home. Love you, Raffle.
Some of the phrasing there was a little suspect, but thank you, Zach. Appreciate this bits. And the recipe, I think. I don't know, I was focusing on video game.
Ain't my grave.
No.
His reign ends now.
I don't even know how good that was, because they're probably running duplicates, but I just see a Reno, remove a Reno. That's what I always say. That's what my grandma, at least, always used to say.
How could you focus on video game when there's a perfectly good pie recipe sitting right there?
Well, if it were a pie, I would be more distracted, is the thing. But it's just a recipe. Like, I don't have an oven in this room. What am I going to do? Appreciate that, Toast. I think we're very probably losing this game. Just as a heads up. So, with that in mind, before you think it's a good idea to tell me to do something, I don't want to hear it. So please don't.
Did that just move?
Stay safe out there, guys. I heard that some chicos are leaving delicious pies on windowsills, and when you walk by, the aroma raises you into the air and wafts you towards the house, and then when you're finally close enough, they steal your toenails.
God, that sounds awful. Wait, what are they going to do with the toenails, though? That's the real question. I need those for clipping. But thank you, Collie.
Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 letters back in autumn. You must not have Hearthstone.
Yeah. Eminem never really was one to Hearthstone. But thank you, Star Swirling. They use toenails to bake more pies? I was really not paying attention to that recipe then, was I? How did I not see that after playing double Gravedigger? Okay. This isn't a game.
Anyways, completely unrelated, come down to Ruffles' extra crunchy secret ingredient pie shop.
I'm not making pies. That was somebody else's recipe. You can't put that on me. I guess we're just yup cocking. Oh boy, howdy are we ever.
I see you've brought guests.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Let's just take stuff off the board. And then we can work our way towards the ghoul and the potion belt. But I can't afford to get behind in this matchup again. So we just go here, attack. Let's attack first, then... set up for a potion belt most of the time. Or even a bone spike into potion belt.
My neighbor told me coyotes keep eating his outdoor cats, so I asked how many cats he has, and he said he just goes to the shelter and gets a new cat afterwards. So I said it sounds like he's just feeding shelter cats to coyotes, and then his daughter started crying.
Fantastic story. Thank you. Thank you, Janae. Also, how are you pronouncing coyotes, Brian?
Guys, there's been some people spreading misinformation out there. As the purveyor of Ruffles' extra crunchy secret ingredient pie shop, these rumors are misleading. We only take some of your toenails, the rest you can have for whatever needs you might have.
Well, but it still sounds like you're removing them. You can see why people might be concerned by that. But thank you, Toast. Stealth taunt? Yeah, sometimes you just high roll, you know? Pretty unfortunate for me that they did, though. Toes, thank you for the 100 bits. It's pronounced toes. The T is silent. Well, that explains a lot. Wait, but that leaves... that gives me a lot of these potions.
Tastes like
Honestly, what's a few toenails between friends? You have like 6 more after we're done with them. Frankly, you're being selfish.
I'm being selfish. You're trying to steal my toenails. I told you I want them.
Ruffles' recipes aren't even good at all. The other day I tried his cake recipe but I had no flour left, so I used ground beef. Tasted horrible afterwards, but the coyotes enjoyed it.
The what?
Needs to prepare.
Brian, what are you talking about? Thank you, Janae. Also, look, don't feed the coyotes. They won't be able to survive on their own if you do. And then Brian will continue not being able to pronounce the actual name.
Reporting for duty.
The only oat cereal that's a little bashful. Coyotes.
Oh, thank you, Star Swirler. Always draw last. That's how you demonstrate superiority.
Remember this day, for you are graced with my presence.
Nobody invited
Brian
you.
loves koi fish. Brian loves oats. But Brian hates coyotes.
He sure does. Ain't my grave. Look, nothing about this was optimal.
All the steps.
Ain't my grave.
Other than sending those back.
By the holy light.
My favorite novel from high school was The Shy Grapes of Rock. Those
Oh, I had Lethal.
coyotes really did make all those grapes mad.
Chat, you're distracting me. It's too hard to play the video game. God. Nobody ever considers how difficult my life is, you know? I have people throwing money at me while I'm playing a video game, and it makes it hard to do things optimally. Did you consider that? Did you have Shadow Step Crab for lethal? I mean, I had a lot of ways to get lethal. But I was listening to Funny Man say funny words and pronounce them strangely. But nobody will know my shame. Except for people watching on Twitch, YouTube, and then later in the video on both the main channel and the VOD channel. Nobody will know my shame.
€1 more like Subaru. I ignored your comment.
Shall
Wait.
we dance?
Did Brian read Onu's Wait, I feel like a lot of these got skipped. Thank you, Onu and Janae, for the bits. Maybe if you started feeding or paying me and I have more motivation to work on my pronunciation, I don't believe any of that's true. Or that you deserve to be paid, Brian. Brian loves koi fish, Brian loves Odis, but Brian hates coyote. I don't know what I want here. Maybe the sticky.
It might have been our fault. We forgot to warn you about with streamer, the potion streamer.
That's true, that's true. The pen nib was also active and nobody mentioned that, so... I'm glad that you're willing to accept blame because it's entirely your fault.
I raise, you fold.
Guys, we're distracting Brian now too. We need to stop sending so many super alerts so that he can focus on his work.
Brian doesn't do work. He's just a parrot. That's why I don't pay him.
My shiny. Whack it, dog.
But thank you, Toast.
Crack it up to eliminate.
I support our hard-working parrots. Braver than any US Marine to sit in front of Jinai's messages.
True. True. I'm also quite brave to receive those messages, you have to admit. Thank you, Collie. Also, another one slipped by. It was a... Brian didn't even want to touch this one. The Raffle Trap Efforts Incorporated is passionately showing love for animals. If you can find a stray cat, please call us so we can store it in our shelter. I'm glad we're moving on into important volunteer work now. Definitely not just saying that for the tax write-off.
I think we can all agree the bravest people in chat are all the koi we feed to the OTs.
No, they're fish. They don't actually feel like they don't have nerves, right? So they don't feel the pain. It's fine.
Ain't my grave.
But thank you, Toast. Have they forged yet? This seems kind of scary. Chat, the ETC, what's in the ETC chat, chat, the ETC, what's in the ETC chat? Okay, we found out early this time.
One Sunday get you after I'm done.
Remember how we all made fun of Plankton for dating a computer screen? Now look at you.
Who's dating a computer screen? What?
Okay, I'm looking at me. Now
Yeah, I don't understand the ref.
when us, chat, takes over the world, our people's slogan will be God save the Raffle and we'll be a Rafflearchy forever.
God save the Raffle? No, I don't want to be in charge of anything. But thank you, Star Swirly. And thank you, Toast, for the bits as well.
The Raffle Trap House Incorporated is proud to announce that we are hosting a ballot box in our parking lot. Your votes will definitely go through.
Yeah.
We do oppose suffrage though, so only boy votes.
It didn't quite hit the same as the coyotes. But I see what you're going for, Collie.
My shiny.
It's the turn before Reno's. I think this is where we extend. Craigasm.
I will not forsake you. Cease your quarrel at once.
Ain't my grave.
Ain't my grave. Have they forged yet? Doesn't look like it.
Behold.
What if I don't want to be held?
The time has come. Join the spirit road.
Likely story.
Fantastic.
Job's done.
Now we can play the second one to activate the first.
Well, looking
I looked so many times for that Reno.
it's against me.
Come on.
Let the Badlands burn. Scorch the sand.
Candle butts.
Have you looked for a standoff? Not nearly hard enough, I guess.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
I know they have an equality in hand. This is pretty good if I'm only playing the Velarok, which probably doesn't want to be the case, so let's do this.
Let the Badlands burn. Scorch the sand.
Hell yeah.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
Hi guys, I'm a fish nutritionist. I just want to say please don't feed fish oats, it's bad for them. Instead, feed them fresh baked pies from Ruffles Extra Crunchy Secret Ingredient Pie Shop, now with 30% more keratin for a healthier fish smile.
Why are we putting carrots in pies? That doesn't make any sense. None of this makes any sense. Why are we feeding fish pies?
Herding is faster this way.
Thank you anyway, Anonymous Toast. No thank you. Oh, that's so good for me. Oh, I wanted to see what was in the box, though. Can confirm Raffle doesn't feed his fish. I don't have fish. You're thinking of Brian. I don't feed Brian. Nor do I pay him.
Valera versus Justice Jaina.
There's a bounty on your head. Shall we dance?
Hey Roffle, it's me, your fish. I'm so hungry. Could you please just sprinkle some of those things you pulled off that guy the other day? They looked a lot like fish flakes. I'll make it work. Wow, that message sounded just like the dream I had last week before it got interrupted by my airbag. Anyways, can't wait to see your aquarium, Roffle.
I see you've brought
I have an aquarium. What are you talking about? Thank you, Janae. And thank you, Kali. Sorry, is away. But I still don't have a fish, even if you insist that I do.
Picking up pace!
Kind of falling behind in a very bad way here.
I will not wither away so easily.
This helps a bit.
My grave.
Hey Roffle, this is the NICU. I don't care how much our sterile care chambers may resemble an aquarium, you are not allowed to fill any with water, especially not if there is a patient already inside them.
Look, I'm a lot of things, but patient is not one of them, so I'm not sure what that has to do with me. Thank you anyway, Colin.
The calm before the storm.
Ain't my grave. It's coming down next turn, so no, it's not.
You know how they say, give a man a fish and he'll eat for a day. Give a man a Twitch account and he will ask why you didn't add Togwaggle's scheme.
It's true. You will get those questions. Surprised I haven't yet. Burge. Burge. Thank you, Janae. Ain't my grave. No.
Job's done.
Reality. Wove reality.
Does that mean they have 2 regs in hand? No, I sent not reg back, right? I sent back the Revenant the first time. Wait, how is that playable? Oh, from the... Jeez. Well... These do have to trade now, don't they?
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Need to find some healing off of Velorock.
My powers
Oh,
are never
no.
truly gone.
Yeah, that's just probably GG. Just having an inactive Velorock for 8 turns is not ideal.
Remember guys, NICU patients will have exhibit the bradycardic response for about their first 6 months. After that time, the addition of water goes from ill-advised to moi mallow, as we like to say in the baby swimming business.
Wait, what? What? I'm a little bit concerned about the safety of these babies. But thank you, Toast.
Mira versus Thompson.
Shadows take you. Shall we dance?
Hey, GG, swag. Man, I cannot stop drawing horrendous hands. It's almost like I added 10 extra cards to my deck for no reason.
You here for the tour?
Oh, this guy would have been helpful last game when I needed a card for Velorock.
And now, the premiere act. Me! The time has come to dethrone our former master. Job done.
We'd probably go Perjury into a sticky situation next turn.
His reign ends now. His reign ends now.
And we get at least a couple Gravediggers next turn. Don't frack me. Probably need that. The current situation.
My grave.
No.
I know all the
This
steps.
isn't a great use of my mana, but
Ain't my grave.
what, am I not gonna do this? We are also just losing from here.
One dose solves any problem.
Unless I somehow manage to Omega High roll this Wandering Monster.
Hello Roffle.
Hi.
This is your veterinarian messaging you. Your fish has successfully had its lung and liver transplants. Please send payment to Kalia Collie.
I don't have a fish. I will not stand for this misinformation. But thank you, Monty.
Let's get cracking.
Cat.
Job done.
Hi Ruffle.
Hi.
This is your fish. Blub 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 blub.
That is a good
Blub,
fish
blub,
impression.
Blub 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 blub.
I'll give you that, Brian. You can't say the word coyote, but you do a darn good fish.
You blow my cover.
Hey Ruffle, this is the magnetic resonance imagery department. We've had a few
MRI,
serious
okay.
cases now of what I can only describe as fish where liver should be. Would you happen to know anything about this?
No, of course not. What?
Beep. Hey Ruffle. It's Brian, you know, from Twitch. I was wondering if you wanted to work together again, man. You know it's been a few years and, well, I miss you, Ruffle. Anyways, it's Brian. Call me back.
I don't... Brian... That... doesn't sound familiar, no. I don't think I know any Brians. But thank you, Star Swirly, for that confusing message.
Well met.
Zedcon, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Counterspell, cat. Okay. No. I said no to fracking me. Need a freezing trap.
Were you followed?
Freezing and cats.
Zedkin had nothing clever to say. Well, neither do I.
That's not always true. Maybe just in this one case. Thank you, Star Swirling.
Hey you, YouTube commenter about to complain about all the TTS messages. Yes, you. I want you to know that I'm sorry this is annoying to you, but we're having fun here. Also, I'm under your bed, sleep tight.
Well, that escalated quickly. Thank you, Cully. Speaking of escalated quickly.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
They've got their 4 mana 7/7. I've got my 1 mana 7/7. That said, we're still in extreme danger. What a phenomenal top deck. It's very likely we die here, because they very likely drew a slime because we shuffled their deck. So, at this point, there's no reason why they wouldn't have a slime in hand, I don't think. this. Oh.
The whispers. I can't resist.
Hey there, Awful, it's me, the boogie monster.
Oh, hi.
I was trying to hide under your bed, but there was already a man named Brian down there. Can you please deal with him so I can scare you properly?
Oh yeah,
Thanks.
yeah. No, I'll get right on that. Thank you for bringing that up to my attention, Ghost of Monty. We'll just have to bury him deeper. All right. This deck is just not going to win games of Hearthstone, so hopefully we have enough footage for a video. Let's try maybe one more deck today. At least get it started, and then go from there. You're welcome, Ogre. Jeez.
Beep. Hey Roffle, I'm
How's it going?
angry Brian now. I called you twice and you never called me back. I'm under your bed and waiting for you. Call me back, Brian.
Sorry, I lost your phone number. I don't know. Yes, it showed up as unlisted. I'm sorry. All right, folks. The deck is Overheal Priest. The goal of the deck is to stick a bunch of minions, heal them up, and bash our opponent in the face with them so that they can die and we can win. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Raffle or here on YouTube. You're welcome, Taryn. No, this is not an invitation for everybody to get under my bed. There's not enough space. Also, you're not invited.
Randa versus the Thunder King.
I am the slayer of kings and gods.
Your path has brought you here.
Okay, I need something to heal the clergy with. Found it. Jeez. Boy, did we find it. This could also just be a tempo game with the Heartthrob. So I could coin the Heartthrob next turn. Then play the pit behind it.
Our hearts go out to you. This one's for you. I am a friend of Messiah.
This next turn looks like it might be pretty potent. Uh-oh. I don't have an answer to that. Not the totems again! Huh?
Welcome to Raffle's Non-Euclidean Beds Incorporated. You could hold a complete regulation football match underneath them.
I just did a
Make
whoopsie.
absolutely certain that you never, ever, ever sleep on them. For the love of God, do not sleep on them.
Yes, please don't. I've been sleeping on the floor for weeks now. I did a mega whoopsie there, though. Because I used the coin earlier, somehow I miscounted my mana and got off curve. It's a really big needle cock? Yeah, it's not really living up to its name at all, is it?
Ruffle, the donation store eye lines have finally merged. The others under the bed they took my kidneys but gave me trout. How can you sell people's kidneys like this?
I've never sold a kidney in my life. Allegedly.
Hello Ruffle.
Hi.
It's me, Yogg. I want to apologize for all the times I pyroblasted your face, and made you draw 50 cards in a turn. Next time, I'll only do 27 cards and cast Whirlpool 3 times to ensure I'm sleeping with the fishes. Blub
Hey.
blub.
I appreciate that. Thank you. That's all I ask. And, you know, that apology is long overdue, but I'll accept it still. Thank you, Yogg. And thank you, Sethi. Star Swirly, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Ruffle, the donation storylines have finally merged. The others are under the bed. Oh, wait, we heard that one.
Hi guys.
Sorry about that.
It's
Swirly.
me, Ruffle's bed.
What?
Please sleep on me. Please I swear I won't trap you in a Riemannian realm of abstract geometry.
Kind of sounds like that's exactly what you're going to do. It's awful suspicious.
Water! Sweet, beautiful water! They're on to us.
I already bear too many cards. Impressed by my luxurious display?
I was using those minions.
The freight of the seas!
Our hearts go out to you. This one's for you.
Blech.
This one's for you.
Get your feet out. Yours? No.
Hello Ruffle.
Hi.
It's I'm calling you. I've been hearing all this talk about beds and figured you must be sleepy, so I brought you some warm milk and cookies for you before sleepy time.
Thanks, Mom.
I am the heart.
Why do you sound an awful lot like Brian, though?
Would you like to learn why?
Thank you, Monty.
You here for the tour? Get your feet out.
One dose solves any problem.
Some atmosphere? For my fan!
This one's for you.
Cool.
Hey, it's me, your mom again.
Hi,
I
Mom.
sound funny because I have laryngitis.
Oh, sorry to hear
But
that.
I'm having a bit of a memory lapse. Could you possibly remind me of my maiden name?
Sure, I'll shoot you an email. Also, well, I'll send you that list of those nice homes we've been talking about.
You here for the tour?
Thank you, Colin. These are not the hits I was going for here.
For my fan! Enter the fog!
That is a 9-10 that we just made, though. Just a perfectly played game of Hearthstone, that one was, sure. Surely. Oh, I need water. Better go quick.
Taranda versus Garrosh.
Hellscream's eyes are upon you!
Your path has brought you here.
These are not the cards I feel like we need to win. Nor is it the particular matchup I was hoping for.
If you dishonor me, you dishonor yourself.
I don't think this is a Tempo King situation here. I do need to find something for next turn so that I have... There we go. Could also heal this and play this. But I feel like this is probably the... Yeah. Now I can play these two next turn with the button on the fan club. They did forge something, right? That was what they did on turn 2? So, could be a clear on this turn. I guess not necessarily a full clear, though. That's the sanitize gone.
Our hearts go out to you. This one's for you.
That positioning was bad. And I should feel bad.
This one's for you. Everyone, stay in sync.
6-9. Nice.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
Surely they didn't hit a brawl down there, did they? Well, it wasn't a brawl, but... worse than a brawl, in fact.
Our hearts go out to you.
Water! Sweet, beautiful water!
Enter the fog!
Alright, Threb had to reborn because of the 3-mana minion that we summoned. That's bad. Not likely to be able to swing this back unless I get very lucky. Yeah, they hit a really nutty from the depths. I've got no outs.
Muzzle their magic!
It is finished. You win.
Good job, opponent. Really skillfully maneuvered. I do love the old oopsie into winning the game.
Tyrande versus Malfurion.
My beloved Tyrande.
Hey, congrats, Matt.
Dear Malfurion.
I think the 1-mana stuff is good. I want to find like a clergy and or a heartthrob. That's a clergy.
Muzzle their magic!
Light sings and the impure fall.
Fire!
Hopefully no shoot man here.
Stay alert, my children.
Oh no, this is even worse than just shoot man. Okay.
Our hearts go out to you. Light sings and the impure fall. This one is for you.
Be gone, abomination!
Fire! Water! Sweet, beautiful water! Sweet, beautiful water!
Your turn.
I concede.
All right then. Nailed it.
Tyrande versus Rokara!
I'll fight anywhere. Your path has brought you here.
This is maybe good enough if I don't find anything else. Does prevent me from like a top deck Heartthrob, but all right. Need to find the clergy or the Heartthrob. I think the clergy might be a little bit better this turn, but I'll take a Heartthrob. Even the light spawn would be fine. Okay. Let's draw first. Let's just hold. Yeah, welcome, Blob. Okay. I know what we're doing next turn.
Time to rock!
Such value. Very wow.
Be gone, abomination!
Our hearts go out to you. Everyone, stay in sync. This one's for you.
Shines in the void.
What's the cost? What? Am I disconnected here? I think we can hold for one more turn since they seem. Wait, sincerely, why does one cost more than the other?
This one's for you.
Ogre. He's more thirsty than usual? I guess so.
Looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me.
That's unbelievable. It's turn 5. That should not be allowed.
Water. Sweet, beautiful water.
Okay, it's just a visual bug.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
Need some atmosphere? Avance.
Someone call for the doctor.
Muzzle their magic. Get your feet out.
God, that
Well met.
Reno is
Wow.
just so frustrating. Wow, indeed. Thank you, Malik. Yeah, I just lose to the double coin Reno. Triple coin Reno on turn 5. Outrageous. Reno into Brand is rough. The Brand, honestly, matters very little right now. Because like the important thing is the fact that the Reno just obliterated my board.
Some atmosphere. Evidence. Need some atmosphere.
Call for the
Evidence.
Water.
Enter
Sweet
the
water.
Gotta try and close it out by going face here.
Half the top rope!
That's just unbearably frustrating.
It is finished. You win.
Turns out Warrior is not a fun matchup for this deck in the slightest. Especially when they just get the luckiest possible hits.
Taranda!
Not again, man.
Magni! I've got the roast with the most!
Your path has brought you here.
Alright, surely they can't hit the nuts every game, right?
Light sings, and the impure fall. What's cooking?
Sure.
Everyone, stay in
Just want to make a tempo play here. Very nice.
Abomination!
I'd like to find something that gets the Overheal going a little bit more, though. That's not it.
Be gone, abomination! Sing with me!
It's also not it. I'm missing on all of the 1 mana cards that really make this deck go vroom. That's not the 1 mana card I was talking about.
Need some atmosphere.
Be gone, abomination! Thousand needles! Are you ready to rock?
This hand is so close.
Our hearts go out to you. Everyone, stay in sync.
Wait, that's a brawl, isn't it?
This one is for you. Sing with me.
Enter the
Abomination.
Or we're 1 off lethal if this board sticks. Trial. God, I'm so sick of seeing this card against me. Nice order. Should have one more health on it. Heartthrob? Oh my god. That was lucky, but I don't have any activators for it at the moment. I guess that counts. They haven't excavated it all yet, so... Well, there goes my board.
One dose solves any problem.
Water! Sweet, beautiful water! Water! Sweet, beautiful water!
I just played right into Reno, which they have on curve every single game. This is unbearable.
It is finished. You win.
How do they have every single card that they need every single game when they're running one-ofs? Every single time. It's like, that is how nearly every single matchup into Warrior has played out. I've played, what, 3 of them? That is just outrageous. Yeah. 3 games. 3 identical games. I cannot believe how lucky these people are.
Taranda versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury. Your path has brought you here.
At turn 8, that may be the slowest Reno that's come down against me. Okay, we have a kill on that. Working our way towards the thirsty boy.
Light sings, and the impure
You get a turn 3, 4, 6. I've genuinely seen people keep a mulligan, Reno in the mulligan. It's probably correct in certain matchups. In many matchups, even. Especially in standard.
One dose solves any problem.
Water! Sweet, beautiful water!
stay in sync. Abomination.
Okay, we got the doctor. Just need to pray they don't hit a rock off of this. Assuming they break the weapon. Please don't. Please don't. Yeah. They hit. No?
Smart moves. I concede.
That's why it was important they didn't hit. This deck is just like unbelievably swingy. Either it makes people turbo concede like that, or we are forced to do the same.
Taranda versus Garrosh.
Now you're sailing on
All right,
my sea.
who's ready to get Reno'd again?
Your path has brought you here.
Muzzle their magic.
Which deck would you say is more fun, this or Naga Demon? They seem similar. I don't know. They don't feel similar to play, to be honest. So I don't know that I would make that comparison.
Barrel thrown. Explosions.
Oh, is it Taunt Warrior this time?
Some atmosphere.
That would probably be preferable. It seems likely here.
Our hearts go out to you. This one's for you.
We're gonna be rich.
Why are there Pop-Tarts but no Mom-Towns? Because of the patriarchy.
I'm not going to go all the way in this turn. Just because of the concern for a brawl. Be right back though.
This go on too long.
Like, I don't think it's super likely that Taunt Warrior is running Brawl, but, you know, better to be safe than sorry.
Everyone, stay in sync.
6-9. Nice.
Make
6-9 lethal. Hulk. Feels nice not to get Reno'd for a change. Or Reno'd, Brawled, and Trial by Fire. Feels very nice not to have that happen on repeat.
Tyrande versus Garth.
Well, howdy there, partner.
Your path has brought you here.
Keep the heartthrob and the funnel cake, I suppose. Wait, is that Cowboy Guff? You got a chance to play that new XL Druid with due process yet? No, I probably won't. I played before it got like hour 1 before it got refined. I was playing a version of that deck without due process and without the Renethal, and that was probably enough for me.
Mind if I roll need?
I don't think we need to see more of that deck on ladder. Could have been worth tempo kinging on the heartthrob, but I don't know. Oh, it's trees. I should have. We're just gonna go hard on the heartthrobs here, I think.
Our hearts go out to you. This one to you.
Constellation is extra bright.
This one to you. This one to you.
Decent rolls. Decent board. I'm surprised they played so passively on turn 2 with the hero power. If they're Treant Druid. Like, obviously they couldn't play spells, but just like throwing out the loot hoarder seemed like it should have been reasonable there.
The strong flourish is only natural.
That's unfortunate for me. And probably game losing. It's a bad spot for that to land.
Our hearts go out to you.
Aren't they fascinating?
I love this.
Yeah, I don't know. Still kind of a bizarre turn not to or to just accept the hero power. Maybe they assumed I was a slower deck and they're trying to take it slow as a result. But that Herald was pretty backbreaking. Okay, neither card should be active here. These are not the draws I need right now.
Aren't they fascinating?
Missing on the clergy, missing on the fan club has been very rough for me. GG. They just kind of high rolled out of their mind, didn't they?
Water. Sweet, beautiful water.
Stay in sync.
There's no point in staying in this game. It's
It is
over.
finished. You win.
They won the game the turn they played the Herald. There is no coming back from that. That card is unbelievably stupid, by the way. I don't know how it's dodged nerfs for as long as it has. Even if Aggro Druid hasn't been that strong, like that card is maybe one of the strongest in Standard right now. Feels that way.
Tranda versus Reska.
Okay, just cross our fingers and pray it's Plague Death
Your
Knight.
path has brought you here.
Because that's not a real deck. It's tempting to, I think, to keep the mines here, but I'd rather be proactive and, okay. Well, we've got a lot of 1 mana cards.
Howdy there, partner. Be at peace.
One dose solves any problem.
2 mana is the Death Rattle minion. Doesn't look like that's what they have, though. I think I can just follow my curve, look for an AoE spell, so that I can turbo draw off of these clergy. Would also be nice to find a pip.
Lightbone is killing it!
Night sings as the impure fall.
Could get a real big turn next turn if both of these survive. Even if only one of them survives. Or if I hit a funnel kick, then I'll be eaten real good.
You fold.
Unlucky.
Killing.
Oh, what an unfortunate time to draw that. That's quite frustrating. Speaking of,
And the impure fall. And the impure
Water. Beautiful water.
stay in sync.
I don't know if this is going to be enough. It's a decent start for me, at least. Pray they don't have a tomb trade. They haven't shuffled any plagues in yet, so that's actually fine. Looking for like a corpse explosion. It's usually a minion off of those types of things. Just because there's so many neutral cards. Well, they have shuffled now.
Our hearts go out to you. This one's for you.
That feels good.
Ow! Ow! Are you kidding me? I'm just desperate for cards right now. I just hit both of the plagues that they shuffled into my deck consecutively. No, sorry, there's one more.
The more you strut out, the better.
2 out of 3 is still pretty absurd from that spot.
My pain doesn't compare. My pain doesn't compare to your pain.
What is going on?
Light sings, and the impure fall. Need some atmosphere?
Jeez. I cannot catch a break with this right now. No, they have a Primus, don't they? Did I summon the Plague DK by talking about it? I mean, it's not an issue to summon a Plague DK. It's not a good deck. It's just these Plague rolls are really, really unfortunate for me.
I will never serve.
Okay, that might actually be my least important minion on the board, other than, I guess, this one. It's also dead. So, I think I'm okay with that. Should have done that in a different order. Could have gotten more damage to face. Nice. Okay, they have the Tomb Trader finally, I think. No. Well, we can't lose. It's a matter of whether we draw enough blood plagues to die.
I'll drop you like they dropped my daddy.
Who?
You ain't seen the last of me.
Does your dad own a dealership too? Those plague draws were something else, man. Since the duel's backlash, is there a reason for them to reconsider? What backlash? They didn't they didn't just snap make a decision, right? They considered, they knew it was going to be unpopular with the people that play duels, and they
Dear Malfurion.
continued with it anyway. It is outside of our control.
Well met.
It is.
Dickily became a By the Holy Light member.
I appreciate that, Decali. Like, it is outside of the control of many of the people on the Hearthstone team, even. The people that you have access to cannot change it. Oh, and you're the clergy again. That's a good sign.
One dose solves any problem.
Light sings, and the impure
Tempo King. And that's a large amount of tempo and a bit of card draw as well.
We all exist in harmony.
Don't like seeing that. I do like seeing that though.
Sing with me!
The perfect hiding spot.
Unfortunately, they do have access to a Dragon Golem next turn. Because it could have been one of those two cards hit off of the Flower Child.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
That kind of leads me to believe it's Reno. Which is bad for my future.
Just use more.
Sing with me!
be gone!
Got enough cards here. Let's heal this. So that we can, I don't know, force the Reno if they have it. Well, it wasn't Reno. But that was extraordinarily lucky of them. And unfortunately now I probably have to overcommit into a potential Reno turn.
Did that just move? Did that just Light sings, and the impure fall.
Water. Sweet, beautiful water.
Is probably the least bad possible Reno for me. And it's still very bad.
Looking for a stand-up? Careful, it's against me.
Extraordinarily predictable. Again, turn 8, that's maybe now the second latest time I've been Reno'd today.
Water. Sweet, beautiful water.
Still have one more big minion. Big card. This deck feels really, really just excruciatingly bad into Reno decks. Turn 7, Raffle, you had 6 mana? Oh, okay. Well, they were a little bit faster than normal, I guess. It's just so exhausting to have that happen on repeat for over an hour now, though.
Our hearts go out to
Night
you.
sings, and the impure fall.
All's well that sun wells.
This one of you trove is forbidden.
One dose solves any problem.
Everyone, stay in sync. This one for you.
Alright. I mean, there's still a Dragon Golem to be worried about, and whatever they just drew.
Stay alert, my children.
And that. So that was a good turn, but the Reno was so good that it probably is not likely to change the outcome here. Come on, man. Really? They've got another one of those now, too. Just unreal how my luck has been today.
Need some atmosphere?
Well, I look forward to the second fi. And the third fi.
This desecration of the Taints.
It's like we're back in duels all over again. We don't even have to play duels to get the duels experience, chat. That's great. So, kind of a weird trade. Oh my god! I hate this so much right now.
Sing with me.
Need some atmosphere? Need some atmosphere?
This is just so much pain. Every single Reno deck has had every single piece that they've needed in every single game that I've encountered a Reno deck. I'm just going next. This is unbearable.
It is finished. You win.
I don't come back from this. Well, we get to experience it again. Really, very looking forward to this.
Destiny for Azeroth.
Your path has brought you here.
Let's see what turn the Reno comes down this game.
How fare you?
Probably coining the pip, looking to find the clergy off the top. Voodoo Doctor is still good value. Problem is this hand goes nowhere.
Someone call for the doctor.
Okay, now it goes somewhere.
Thousand needles! Are you ready to rock?
Yeah, they've had ETC on curve every single game too. Like all of these games are just blurring together and feel like just identical games. Should probably start getting value out of these, right? ETC on 4, Trial by Fire on 6. Just every single game is exactly the same. Reno deck, by the way.
Someone call for the
Should go left to right, right?
Wonders solves
It's a terrible draw for this spot. That's not, though. Oh god, I'm gonna get Reno'd.
to you.
Oh man, it's happening, isn't it?
What is this dreadful place?
Please don't.
This is real metal
Alright, here it comes. Yeah, that's the Reno. Oh, that's new. They haven't excavated. It's still bad for me, but I have not hit any of my card draw yet. So there's still some hope.
Don't fly away!
Please don't have it. Well, turn 9, that is officially the latest I've been Reno'd. So. That's cool, I guess. I also have not drawn a card in several turns. Just give me a different matchup at least, please.
It is finished. You win.
I cannot believe how ridiculous this is getting. Every single Warrior game plays out identically.
Taranda versus Rexar.
Thought people went to Dumpster Legend to have fun? Apparently not in Standard. I don't know. Let's keep the Thirsty Drifter with the Salesman. I want that funnel cake back, but it wasn't very good without the clergy.
One dose solves any problem.
Light sings, and the impure fall. Just use more.
Force them to make this trade, I guess. Or not. You know what, though? There's a chance this is just Reno Hunter. I'm gonna try and get a cheap Thirsty Drifter down so that I can play the Synchronize on it. Okay. Probably not Reno. Although that is now its own problem. And I am in extreme danger.
One dose solves any problems.
And the impure fall.
Water! Sweet, beautiful water! Water! Sweet, beautiful water!
Please be kind. That's somehow the best case scenario.
Everyone, stay in sync.
Let's play around freezing here.
Use more.
Water! Sweet, beautiful water!
Well, I'm in danger.
What a delightful party.
I just lost to Big Hunter. What is going on today, man? I just... I simply have just spent the past 5 hours getting some of the worst possible rolls. On a day when I really did not want to stream Hearthstone. Good news is, once I'm done with this deck, I'm just done with Hearthstone for a while. This is unbelievable.
Tyrande versus Malfurion.
My beloved Tyrande.
My dear Malfurion.
They seem like good cards to keep. I might just drop the fan club, even though I would like to get multiple copies of it. Could also just go here, here, but I don't know. Double clergy might be too hard to pass up. Might go with the tempo Heartthrob. Definitely going with the tempo Heartthrob here. Unless I hit a funnel cake. That actually makes me change as well.
Light sings, and the impure fall. Sings, and the impure fall. Someone call for the doctor.
Somewhere in there is a funnel cake. The reason we held back the Heartthrob is fear of the shoot dragon. Or nest matron into shoot dragon, which is all too frequent. Another take to the skies. It might actually be welcome because it makes the Reno less likely.
Someone call for the doctor.
Water! Sweet, beautiful water! Sweet, beautiful water!
This is where I would play my funnel cake, if I had one. This is where the opponent plays their Dragon Golem.
This desecration of the landscapes.
Gotta be kidding me.
What is Elun's will? Haste.
I'm not gonna get enough actions in here. Yep, that Dragon Golem's gonna win.
It is finished. You win.
Like, this is awful. Like, look at the win rates between these two games.
Tranda versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Your path has brought you here.
This is a pretty atrocious hand, but we've been getting a lot of those lately. Yeah, we haven't had any class diversity at all. I have no place here. Just do this in case it's totems. All of my plays are pretty horrendous right now. Like, I want this to survive, and it's unlikely to do so, because it's good value, yeah. Oh, it's Reno Shaman. This'll be fun. Gotta go face before the Reno comes down. These light spawns might be something that can actually carry me. Nope. GG. I have no playable cards this turn, or no playable minions. It's over. They Reno on curve, we lose the game. That's what's been happening for several hours now.
Dose solves any problem.
I think they top deck that command of Neptulon too to win the game. Just feels like I've had little to no agency over the outcome of these games, and that's what makes it so frustrating. For like, again, going on 4 hours now. It's just like nothing I do matters.
Some atmosphere.
Everyone, stay in sync.
I think I had a better play than this, but I'm just so far beyond tilted I can't be bothered. I think I could have gone double one into the light spawn and then pressed the fan club button. I would have gotten more value off of it, and it would have been a better play and given me a better chance of winning. I have no board. I have no chance of winning now. Guess I could have stuck around to see if they had the Reno, but like I don't have a board that even demands a Reno because they had every answer leading up to that point. I'll be right back.
Taranda versus Dezoth.
Let the crystals claim your mind.
Your path has brought you here.
Sludge Warlock is going to be very difficult to beat because we go wide onto board and they just kind of sniper minions. This is also just an unbelievably bad hand. I'd like... My deck is almost half one drops and I didn't hit a single one. Please just play the game, man.
Is close at hand.
Muzzle their magic.
And now, the premiere act. Me!
Well, the crescendos are going to be pretty rough for me. Why? Oh my god, these draws, man. They're gonna break me. I cannot believe how bad these are. It's consistently just the worst card off the top. Yeah. Alright, we drew a card that does something for a change.
Light sings, and the impure fall. Everyone, stay in sync.
But it's a little too late, feels like. Am I the only one who's just insanely bored of Plague Death Knight? Yeah, I get tired of beating up the same bad deck over and over again, honestly. So, that's understandable. It's like the worst deck that people play consistently, it feels like. That's the high roll. That's the end of my board, and the end of my game as a result. Like, the only reason people are playing it now is because it sort of is okay into Reno decks. But honestly, with the draws that I've been encountering, it wouldn't be good into Reno decks. Please play the game, man. I've been streaming for too long. I want to be done.
One dose solves any problem.
Light sings, and the impure fall. This one's for you.
Good roll.
One dose solves any problem.
Water! Sweet water! Beautiful water! Sweet, beautiful water!
Maybe we have a chance. That Divine Shield is actually big into the sludges. But I have a massive disadvantage in cards right now. Where it's gone. Why? Now we're talking.
Fog! The perfect hiding spot!
Everyone, stay in sync!
Get your face!
We get one more draw. Just have to pray it's enough to have the light spawn get there. Actually, this doesn't even survive. That's going to be pretty bad too, because of the sludges.
The overture is upon us.
It'd be a lot worse than 2. Again, the concern is when they get the
It's completely safe.
crescendos going, especially with the pop car. I don't think I have the speed with this hand to get there fast enough.
Need some atmosphere? Ambience.
It's not really where I wanted that to go.
Ambience.
There we go. That's a pretty big hit to get this guy twice. The issue is now that this is at risk of getting sludged. I think they're just looking for the pop guy. Okay. It's not that big, at least. And these trades are kind of gross for them.
Muzzle their magic. Muzzle their magic.
Feels like the best I can do there. Those are 5 mana sludges, 3 mana with a pop gar still. So they can't play 2, was the whole idea behind this. Oh, that's GG, isn't it? I need something good off the top or I lose here. It's unlikely to be enough. I did this in the wrong order. I'm so frustrated, man. I cannot believe how frustrating this has been. I have no card draw left. I just whiffed. Plague DK is definitely good enough to get you to Legend. I mean, yeah, nobody said it. Nobody said it wasn't. Wait, that just... They need to win in 2? Did that just cost them the game here? Like, they can't play anything that deals fatigue damage without a Virtuoso or the weapon. I've never seen these 7/7s actually be end up being a liability before. I just need to be able to deal 2 damage here. That's GG.
Don't have reach.
I cannot believe we won this. That was almost a huge issue. Very cool. Nice roll. Oh, I forgot about the earlier fatigue cards. I cannot believe we won that. Well played. It was not. There was nothing I did to make that game a win.
Tyrande versus Malfurion.
My beloved Tyrande.
Once again, we're in kind of an even the wins don't feel good scenario. I mean, some of them have. Not for a while. But that one definitely did not. I really like the hidden gem. He's been honestly a pretty hidden gem, so I'm going to keep him and just look for things that want to be overhealed. I don't know if we have a good matchup into Treant Druid, but this is at least a decent hand into Treant Druid. Okay, it's dragons again, so we just want to tempo king this and go fast. That's helpful for that strategy. Would love for this to survive. It's unlikely if it's Dragon Druid they have an answer. Oh shoot, dragon. Snapdragon, that's not an answer. Yet.
Nature speaks
Wow.
through my tunes.
Kind of going all in here. Okay, next turn the light spawn is very good. Snapdragon Druid was, or Snapdragon was added to Dragon Druid for a period of time. I think people brought it even to the World Championship. Let's not waste any buffs here. I don't know if I should have revealed that. But I did. The 4 damage was just too tempting to pass up. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of a steamroll game. Good lord, is it ever.
Some atmosphere.
Why are the buffs way up here?
Enter the fog.
Oh, because the minion hadn't spawned yet. That doesn't feel like it should be possible, even. Oh, man. Finally. Finally, we're turning things around. The luck is back on our side. I did say that this card was good, right? Yeah, let's see if we can get one more game like that.
Tyrande versus Decidra.
I am a creator and a destroyer. Your path has brought you here.
Do we go for the thirsty turn game? Welcome back, Toast. Okay. This could get pretty wacky. That dies. There's no question about that.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Oh my god. Please let this survive a turn. Oh, it's gonna survive. No, don't get a rock. 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 That's fine. It's not a rock.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
One dose solves any problem.
Oh my god. Where have these draws been? That was... Oh my god. It's not just feast or famine from, like, game to game. It's from hour to hour. Yeah. I mean, that's the appropriate response to that. Sure, we'll get... When we're rolling hot, we might as well keep it going. I don't know. Jeez.
Tyrande versus Arthas. You will know endless torment.
Your path has brought you here.
Honestly, this is kind of a fine turn one play, especially into Death Knight. We would rather have something to heal this with if we can.
One dose solves any
That said, the rest of this hand isn't great. Like, the Neophyte doesn't do much. Okay. Not a surprise that it's Plague Death Knight, but not really much of an issue either. This is the 1,000 wins, Arthas, isn't it? It's a lot of wins. I don't even have 500, and it's my job to play Hearthstone. Tempo King here.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Can refill with the Mana Geode if need be. And This is less punishing than the other play, which was involving the mana geode. If they have the coin tomb trader here.
Lightboard is killing it!
Not a tomb trader, but still pretty punishing.
Sing with me!
Muzzle their magic.
Call for the dark.
Surely last turn was an indication they don't have tomb trader, right? Oh, okay.
Our hearts go out to you. Call for the doctor. This one's for you. This one's for you, nicely.
I do like my 3 mana 3/4s. It's hard to beat a spider tank.
Lightboard is killing it!
Ow.
Stoke me, I dare you!
For my fan!
That was a brutal set of draws. Once again, stuck with just no playable options here.
Citadel stands strong.
I was expecting that to happen, but not really sure what I was meant to do about it.
Some atmosphere. Ambulance. Job done.
It's not great if they have the Tomb Trader here, but it's not necessarily the end of the world either.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen
Suppose the same thing applies there. Oh!
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Guess it could have been this one and that would have been worse, but still. Why do I keep drawing this card?
Some atmosphere. Ambulance.
We only need one.
It's only a matter of time. That's gonna seal it. Oh, we did it, chat. We drew so poorly, we lost to Plague Death Knight. That's embarrassing.
It is finished. You win.
Alright, that has got to be it for me today. It's been over 5 hours. Like I said, I was not really enthusiastic about playing Hearthstone today. And I think my mood demonstrated that. So I apologize for that. I appreciate you all hanging out and sticking through. I'll be back to Slaying the Spire tomorrow because that is much more fun for me right now. So hope you're enjoying that content. I've got a couple of fun mods lined up for tomorrow, as well as just maybe some more of the seeded runs as well. So thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow.